where have you been? Searching all along. I had to take a break yesterday. Didn't want to, but, you know, I also didn't want to fucking die, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. No Chihaya. I guess, let's see what, EY has going for us, huh? It's getting crazy out there. All those incidents happening. Well, make my job easier. Yeah, it's the same as last time. I'm honestly just practicing my EY voice. Oh, by the way, Stravik, this song that's playing, can you guess what it's called?
Alright.
When you think of an ex-mafia running like an airsoft shop, obviously you think of the name Layered Cakes. At first it makes no sense. You think a little bit deeper, it makes a lot of sense. 'Cause he's layered, get it? Anyways.
Good.
Okay, get to work, little gun nerd. Oh, rude.
Got a minute?
Alright. That's good for today, but... Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than me having been in the Yakuza. Having a stroke already, this is gonna be a fun stream, Jesus Christ. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Korra around me. Karu? Around here. Fine. Back when I was working in the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago now. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. Then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karu. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but I'm stuck running this shop and I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Karu I was in the Yakuza, though. Shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So, didn't want to make Karu go through the same thing. Wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. Did everything according to the code, but now, Suda's dragging me back in. Once he remembered I ran this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make some custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Karu everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Karu was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Karu learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Koru like he's no different than me. I don't know, I'm trying to do like an EY. I did a better EY in the like last time or so, whenever the fuck. Now I'm just starting to sound like a guy from Skyrim. Like, what the fuck was his name? He's one of the fucking members of the fucking Shield Brothers. Farkas. I'm starting to sound like Farkas. After all, anyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Everyone knows. So I'm gonna try to fix that voice real quick. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Koru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyway, I was trying to stall Suda. Bullshit prototypes. Well, I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, it's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright. Just remember, I never gave you a reward for that info. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Why did I do such a big fucking...
Alright.
Like, big damage to my throat? Jesus. Damn, it's late. Should be getting... Karu's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, I'm closing up for today. Should head home too. Ah! Fuck. That hurt my throat way worse than usual.
Later.
I'm just gonna drink a shit ton of cold water immediately before it tensed up my throat. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Karu's sake. Hey, you're right. It's really all for Karu? Well, you got this. Fuck it. It's really all for Karu? I know how it all sounds, but I'm still his dad. I don't have time to worry about how other people see me. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard. Don't want to get killed in our sleep, right? See ya. Don't worry, I got a cat. He'll protect me.
Hey. Well then.
Reminds me, I'm thinking maybe today. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I'm thinking today I should probably. I can hang out with Futaba. Code out, damn. Futaba's confidant isn't that important. I'm thinking about going to the Memento so soon.
Yo! Okay, rehabilitation time.
Step into my office.
All right.
Okie dokie. Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars. Revenge of the Futaba.
Hmm?
You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art.
Ah!
Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale on the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. That's a steal. Wait, I'm sorry. 3 terabytes, 50 bucks? That is a fucking steal, honestly. What, usually like a terabyte hard drive can cost you about 50. At least here in Canada. Or am I misremembering? Is yen the general conversion, like you remove 1 0 or 2? Stravik? Okay, I guess he's not here anymore. Anyway. Sell out in seconds. Dave, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There's just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Here you are. I what? So you're okay. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild dick appeared! Sometimes maybe this name wasn't a good choice. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
All right.
I don't know, though. Panicked hard when I was soloing the dungeon. I thought not being with you is kind of scary.
All right.
All right then. I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew. I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So, I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal first try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time. Right? It won't get tougher, you will. We'll both do our best, I guess. Woo! I got this. I don't care how hard these quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is, I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is big stuff. Or it's basic stuff, fuck me. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are other ways I can power up. This is all kinds of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I don't give a shit about the fucking shopping program, you stupid cat.
I'm unmuted again. I was here the whole time, it just was had to be muted because of annoyances.
Understandable. But yeah, yen is, it's 100, right? Like, not 100, like,
Yeah.
it's like 10, right? I think. I can't remember. I think yen is 10 off, not 2, right? I have no idea. Then again, 16 bucks to take a train is kind of a lot. There's no way that terabyte, like that 3 terabyte hard drive was $3, or like it was $5 though. There's no way. 3 terabytes is a fucking lot. Let's I guess go to Chihaya. Get them to increase my confidant with EY, and then probably also get them to help me increase other shit.
What shall we do?
Let's do affinity reading for EY.
Here we go. What do you think?
I don't know what the point of doing
What
a
shall we do?
verification test is. Luck reading.
Now,
I would like to increase my kindness.
what do you think?
EY is actually still not ready to increase his confidence. Right, I can go there for charm. That's non-efficiency. Efficiency again. Damn. I don't have anywhere I can actually go to increase kindness, really. Other than, like, hanging out with, the kid. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to be back.
Oh!
I don't think I have a DVD to watch. Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
I kind of try to skip some stuff. Nah, I don't like that. Oh, that was apparently... I only got one roll. Okay. Alright.
Hey,
I left more days than I realized. I should hang out with the kid, because it'll increase my kindness, I think. It's true, so play once in a while. Trainer Day, too much stuff.
hey!
I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Something happened, let's go eat. Doesn't let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay. Today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I will let you have the course for free. I'm doing that. Let me think. Okay, fuck it. I get my meal and you get your training. So
Let's
we're both
go.
happy. Now, stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
Gotta eat because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids in school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs at my my lunch, though. So I won that round. Sounds like fun. You shouldn't waste food. They bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. Could finish them all in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
oh,
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sob. Food is in here, sweetheart. Your food is here. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time now. Eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey,
Since the divorce, my mom's taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I told them to stop, they called me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. Ow! Sorry, I'm playing with my dog in the background and he's biting me. He's a little shit. He's a little, I'm a little shit. I'm gonna full kick your ass. I'm gonna full kick your ass. Oh my goodness. I'm full of breath. I'm full of breath. Yeah. Huh? What the fuck? What? Won't leave me alone. Hey, get out of here. You really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm gonna teach I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Before I forget, let me show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Warning shot, able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. So I now just have a chance to skip negotiation, and I have a chance to just literally scare them into being my persona.
All right.
She could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home.
Later.
Oh, thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. Yeah, we just talked a bunch about me today. So, you gonna tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time?
maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Any food requests? Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. Think about it. It's been a while since I went to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay. Bye. I'll see you at the arcade.
Ah, you're back.
Just gonna have to play a video game.
Oh!
Okay, this time I'm gonna not skip it.
Okay.
Shoot a whole bunch of rounds. Swirl of pieces. Wait, is that some kind of gun? Artillery. Get it? It's artillery. My name is Artillery. The freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. Train of oddballs. Just keep on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, it's the sum of 2 dice. It's the same. 4. Yeah. It'll have 4 shots. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right number. Let's do this. Comes the first roll. That's not a multiple of 4. That's a fucking 8, baby.
Hey!
Well, that was stupid.
Oh!
Manual says, send the password. You get a prize. Promotion from years ago, though, it's pretty the same shit.
Yeah!
I have no idea what I get for those.
Hello?
We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Or train?
Oh?
I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on the strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves will be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. all they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. Really? What about, what's the term? Mens rea. I guess it's a Japanese court, so I don't really know. Sure, you're put on trial for murder.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen on a trial. Any age.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right, no age registration for listening in on a trial. You can go in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves are put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are, and how they did it. Hello, dog. Welcome back. Hello.
Nice going.
However, the method and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to dissent. The methods the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
My dog wants me for something, so I guess I'm gonna have to be back now. I gotta go put him outside, so I will be back in a moment. Alright. I apologize for the wait. No host. Huh. Oh. I have no idea if my confidant is ready to go up with Haru. But I hope so. Just need to wait until the day of the announcement. We're taking care of the plants until then. You need something in the meantime?
Thank you.
If I become closer because of that, I feel like my bond will.
Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because of one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now I raise the plants in complete secret. But I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this. And if he doesn't worry, we'll find out. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner. Then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted. And that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but, no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he began suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual, prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? We're flying. We should break up. About that. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé, but he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling employees at Akumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that, thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense it just that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Too many times to count. Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? Really? It's so romantic. I'm actually kind of jealous of you, and of the girl. But there's no spark like that within my fiance. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Fan of Thieves eventually. I'll have to get through this.
All right.
Got Haru's follow-up attack. Huh. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance? Won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response, sounds like a hassle. Which friend? I'm a fucking idiot. Back again. Sorry about this. This one shouldn't be as long. Back with quite the unexpected surprise. I now have a burger in front of me. And I don't know if I should eat it or not. But I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so I guess I should. I just hope it's not too annoying. Or me opening it, not the most pleasant, but whatever. Never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent at this rate. Persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Man, it'd be really useful if I could get, like, characters to read for me. Chihiya's there. UI is not ready to increase Confidant. Let's see if Chihiya can fix that.
Whoever prepared this burger is really bad at their job. Fucking patty was like barely centered at all. Man, she is still stating that I'm gonna die, Astrophic.
What shall we do?
My brain is shutting down. Because there's a burger in front of me, so I want to eat it.
Here we go. What do you think?
Goddamn, really? Yeah, it's not bad. Come with me. Check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here. There's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks
Look.
for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, so much nature here. Must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you want to hold on to it. For future purposes and all. Uh-huh. A whole-ass swan boat?
Later.
See ya, kid.
Whoa!
Politics, cringe. Damn it. During the day, we gotta carry out the plan. We have 11 days left, right? Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the part we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. Oh, how so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Just try to keep tension low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yeah? Especially Makoto? Yes, I can't really be helped. It can't really be helped at this time. That's not how I raised you. What? Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? It is always fun to single out Ryuji.
Hey,
Hey. I need this burger so bad. It's infuriating.
thank you.
I shouldn't be reading that, but whatever. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Jesus! That's $60 for a cup of coffee. What the fuck? That's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed, it certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skim when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Ugh, I can't let you do that. That's noble of you. Allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. Wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves in Labuan.
This
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. It's undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant! Excuse me while I vomit. I mean, it's honestly not that rare for coffee. There's even Kavat coffee, which is the same thing, but it's a wildcat that eats the beans and then shits them out. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. Just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I'm surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of small cats called Kavet. That's what it was, Kavets. I thought it was Kavat, but it's Kavets. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Well, yes, because of the different bacterial biomes that fermented inside the stomach. But you weren't expected to be talking about drinking animal shit coffee, were you, Astrophic?
hands off my cat! Let's ask him! Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. But we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. He is so profound. I feel like house cat coffee would be quite shit. John?
Unintended? Or
Takakura-san? Strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. I've been here about 4 times now. Who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Dick-kun, this is Takakura-san. The new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid the litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up. Or to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with, Sugimuruka? You know, these days, you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want to get, if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are about it, John. Right. We're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I could handle the responsibilities to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? He was a little sketchy. Agreed. Apparently a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. Then, there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor is that Takakura-san, is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact, but he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugamaru-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit that the marriage will
situation or just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased with my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Sounds intriguing. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. Won't always be that curious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Well, there's only one place I can even actively think about for increasing kindness at this rate. And it's a place I don't want to go to, but I'm gonna have to go to it.
Hey, hey.
No, charm. Right. Shit. I think it was both kindness and charm, wasn't it? Fuck it. I'm gonna go
Welcome.
fucking fishing. Man, that's really dumb. Yeah, whatever, fuck it.
Thank you.
Well then.
Jeez. I don't think that'll work, okay. And he goes to immediately look at it. There we go. Did he just already lost interest? Okay. Little bastard. Come on, buddy. does. I guess the bait isn't working, but I don't have any better bait. I don't know. This tiny one off in the distance is looking real appetizing. That's fucking far. Actually, damn, that throws way further than I was expecting. Let's get this tiny little guy.
Yes! Whoa!
Caught a red fish.
What do you want to do?
That's way too far. I feel like this guy over here is a good fucking fish, but he don't want my bait, damn it. Come on. I'm over here to play some Big Fishing Adventure 3, goddammit. Not interested. Fuck.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't care. It's got a tag.
Let's see how you did.
Nice!
Drop by anytime.
Hey!
I guess I'm learning about Chinese
Oh.
sweets.
Wow!
All right.
Yeah, it's just a hangout spot. Alright. Sorry, burger. Why are you all looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. Crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick to learn. That note. Do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow are very similar, but the letter has one fewer line. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse bird for crow?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line. Yeah, the line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but you know why it's missing the character for crow. In the character for crow, I can't see. Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course. So it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. No way. Now, what part of
Nice
that's going to show
going.
up on the exam? The UV rays part? This part? Where one reading for the different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of its wakon. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based off the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Listen, man, the only reason the birds haven't taken over as species, like as the dominant species, is just birds can't drive cars. That's the only reason, okay? Just saying. That's such a fucking stupid joke. I don't even know where it came from. I can't tell if it's an inside joke or if it comes from somewhere else. It was just a fucking meme in high school. Jeez.
Hey,
Damn it. My burger decided it didn't want to stay inside of the bun.
hey,
Good talk to Futaba. Goddamn, I've already been streaming for an hour and I haven't gotten to the damn. I am not going to stream until this palace is dealt with. I swear it. So, as much as I want to go to Mementos right now, I'm gonna not, for the interest of time.
yo, all right.
Okay, let's hold a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there are any customers around right now. The next promise is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's do it.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. I mean, Futaba, you've been here before. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see. A promise list that will... like what you used to do makes... fuck. Like you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use the Goho M instead? Let's do this together.
So just straight up dropping that.
Oh, it's an item. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as a fight as fighting a trash mob. This burger is distracting the hell out of me and it's almost finished. I'm not sure I understand. It's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. Hold on. Alright. I have conquered the beast. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. Kinda reminds me this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the title of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. Then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? No, you're talented. And I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. Ugh, school's the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on a second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too? That means we're the same.
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? I mean, what I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right?
ooh, a
Wait.
new discovery.
So you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Huh. Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the faint of thieves. Or, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic, and I feel confused. I had a chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright. I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Anyway, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner?
Let's go again.
How about curry? Curry
Okay.
every day of my life. make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Oi! Thanks so much for showing me around the school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I fucking hate this gamer talk, goddammit. I get the sense of I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress. Thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need it, right? Or when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
And Soldier, I really wish I could do shit with you, but I'm just not fuck allowed. God damn it. Okay, let's go to Central Street for now. And in this.
Take a look around.
What do we have? Proficiency, charm, gutsy, charm, kindness. I can't lie, every single time I see this guy, I always think for a millisecond it's Adachi. Also, it seems like my controller's already starting to drift, which is really fucking fun. It's not even that long ago I got it.
What shall we do? Now. What do you think? What shall we do?
Let's do an affinity reading for horror. Why not?
Here we go. What do you think? Oh!
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
My question is, why are all of the kindness shows about doctors? You know, like Mouse MD, and now ICU. Story about the daily struggles of a doctor working in the emergency.
Wow!
Look at this guy. My personal life is valuable, no matter what. What they not? A person's life. Person. What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm dumb. Jeez.
Well then.
Class
chaos is starting.
Hey,
Well,
how useless.
What's going on?
what do you want to do?
I can't read, I have no books. Guess I'll just fucking sleep. Chance
Yeah.
to increase my confidant with someone. I dreamed that I've got with Ryuji. It was useless anyways.
Waste of my time.
Yep. Hey.
Library before I do anything else. See if I can pick up a book on guns, because I know there's nothing but kindness. And the other reason I'm even going to do this now
Why
is
would you
just to
like?
have one. Oh, there is a book on
Here.
kindness. Just need to wait until the day of the announcement. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
The faster I increase my confidence with Haru, the better. I looked into Takakuta-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. Just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? Honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Just you want to trust no one. Someone asked me to tell the truth.
Yes.
See, if there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
To be honest, Takakuta-san's been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does that mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? No, now that I think about it, it may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. You can't just give in. I don't want to, but there's nothing else I can do. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with the marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so.
thank you.
Thank you. You at least know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I had joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Since Haru's trusted me.
All right.
Yeah, vegetables. I hope someday I can just look at it in the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Hello? This is Dick-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. We're all here for you. That's true. Thank you. It's always when I'm almost, no, when I'm alone, doubt creeps in. So, I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
God damn it. Well, I guess it's just time for me to go watch a movie again. Soju has such weird times
Wow.
you're allowed to talk to.
Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible. Oh!
She just sounds exactly like House sometimes. Except
Okay.
Mouse was a bit
Well then.
closer because, you know, the renegade shit. I'm pretty sure there's an actual episode about House where, like, I mean, that's a common trope actually, trying to save the mother and the like, child.
Hiya!
Yeah, either way. So they're calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week right now. Getting nervous. It'll be fine. God, I hate everybody talking about this every fucking day. Jesus. Maybe take a break from talking about it?
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? No, I fucking hate it. I think I sound like a goddamn 6-year-old. You heard a recording of your own voice. Were you surprised? It's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange
do
to you?
you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Slow down, voice is synthetic. Talking to someone else. Is the voice synthetic?
This is it. Well done.
Correct answer. Surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voicing. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice to digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so one way.
What?
We actually knew that. Yeah.
Nice going!
You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking, as long as the
Invitation.
It's not annotation. That's intonation. I guess. Match. Listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. I had to fight the urge so hard to say the typical phrase with assumptions. Child, you will help increase my kindness. Plus, you are quite a useful confidant. Okay. Yeah. Alright, he's saying the same shit. He's having flying. They've got about with intense focus. Maybe there's a way to make sure he has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something he might like. Considering, Shinya, I feel like Kevin receives something fitting for his age. A snack pack, a box of stick-like snacks, come in a variety of flavors for the pretty young at heart. Noodles, for noodle lovers, which would be Ryuji. Invited men, busybody. Postcard. You can have a snack pack, kid. Oh, I can have this? So psyched. Mom really brings me any snacks. Can't wait to bust into these. I feel like I've captured his heart.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oops. What? Haru? Everyone seems so anxious. Thinks, well, perhaps go play billiards.
What are your thoughts?
I could do billiards. I think Haru's is maxed, isn't it? Ain't they? Anyway, I can also increase my confidence with the so, I guess I should do that.
It's getting crazy out there. With all those... yeah. You take care of it for me. I don't know what he said, but sure.
Good.
The person he'll be escorting is Koru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. Now, go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. Dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must, see something in you. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then, every time I go to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to be worried about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. Not sure if he knows this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently, he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considered me to be part of his family. He definitely does. There's no goddamn question. You think so? You know, now that I think about it. You ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. It says, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home and find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Iwa family crest. Or Iwai. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Yo, sorry for the hold up. You two look like you were having fun. What have you been talking about? Our futures. For real? Wouldn't have expected a pair of students to be that serious.
Sorry.
Anyway, can't stay long. Got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of telling you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Isn't that right? You telling me why? Shut your mouth. Listen, it's just work. Okay. By the way, almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. Going down to me with the guy who set it all up. I have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyway, it's all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
All right.
Look at the Hanged Man tarot card as a fucking cell phone. You're not getting yourself in anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang onto my wallet, Corin. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Cora and I ate dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Cora. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Cora really hit it off. Glad to see you two got along. All I did was listen to him. Really? It didn't seem that way. Cora doesn't open up like that to just anyone you know. He likes you, I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm not sure he won't talk to me about. Some which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kinda hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Jeez, only 1 week remaining. Yeah. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Once you mention that, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, guess all we can do is fuck. Yes, all we can do now is do the shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna check something real quick because I do not actually
actually, no. No.
Hey. Well then. Hey.
If I have nothing better to do, then Mementos does seem like a good idea. Well, it looks like, Futaba instead.
Okay.
I did not want to talk to the cat. I keep thinking I have to press A for the steps.
Yo. All right.
Alright. Time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go! So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I could do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right. Let's
Oh,
go.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh.
Wow. You guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there.
So, we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Look 'em. Oh crap, you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? Promise. Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So, wait. You're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name is Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay.
In that case, 1 second, walks away, just hear him screaming in the distance.
Just running immediately. I'm Yuki Mishima. Everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stats really high. I think you're right. No.
Or what?
No. What? I think you're right. Heck yeah. I'll play roll a natural 20 right now, if you ask me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation. That would be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
Yes. Always online. Me too. What site do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Are you more of into streaming? Gladly subscribe to your channel. Streaming? That's fucking losers. I don't know. Who'd even? What? That's weird. Moving on. Wait, you by chance run one of those racy channels? And you'd be super courageous to do that. Though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Whoa, first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation? I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, a total lack of sexual appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? He even fucked up his name. savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece of the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. Dude, I've just realized, he's basically a protagonist if you just added sex appeal. Seemingly, that's how Persona does it anyways. Was that incredibly forgettable? Incredibly generic? Add some sex appeal, you got basically Joker and Chad. It's not that different. More importantly, my name isn't Mishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. You promise season 1 achievement today. Remember my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah.
No conversation.
Think I get a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here. Thanks. I guess that's from Taba's innocent joy and Mishima's unbridled frustration.
Alright.
So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? A little embarrassed, haha. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Nice try, Mishima. Ahoy. I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals and 1 today. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing on the streets, so I dropped off at a police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note on and stuff, so still mission complete, basically.
So, what did that note say?
Found thing, help. And compared to the police, Nishina was nothing. I'm gonna call him that.
Thing on the doorstep with a note.
He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. And... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. And hop on out of here.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Please stop encouraging Futaba. She's just getting fucking weirder. She keeps talking about, like, leveling up. I'm personally concerned. Is EXP a drug? Have you been giving Futaba drugs?
Futaba been thinking a bit talkatively. But I can't understand a single thing he says.
Thanks to you, Futaba's been talking a lot. Unluckily for me, I can't understand not a word of it. What the hell is a Pepe?
What shall we do?
Ah, Christ.
Here we go. What do you think?
Maybe if we go out, I want to take a break. It's called Patch Saw. What type of movie is it? That's the question. mean, I've got nothing better to do, really. I'm like, talk to EY. Yeah, fuck it. I have no idea if this is the same movie that's normally there or not. Because I don't give a...
Freaking Saw.
It literally is.
Okay.
Game over.
Didn't know what. Thought I was watching Saw, not that around.
Oh, guts. That was actually useful. That was so much fun. My palms are so sweaty. How is it with you? Do you like scary movies? Honestly, not really. They don't, like, scary movies don't scare me, so I don't really care. I like to laugh at scary movies. That's fun. So, fuck it. I like them a lot. They're fucking hilarious.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Skipping a little bit of dialogue because, you know, we're 2 hours in, and the entire fucking point of this stream was, this was the stream I was supposed to actually finish the fucking palace.
Hey!
Here we are. It's gonna be a long one, boys. I have another burger that's currently just sitting in the microwave to stay warm. I'm tempted to go grab it and eat it.
Oh.
It wouldn't help. It would be causing the same problem as earlier.
Oh.
Damn, man. It's taking me fucking forever to increase my goddamn time.
Pay attention!
Who's sleeping over there? Jeez. Yo, a bunch of dead fish. What's it? Your phone, video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, look. You awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know, like you can see the sunrise. Really is. Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. So high altitude allows you to see over the horizon line.
This is it. Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it the most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
No way.
Nice going.
Speaking of an altitude-based question, Astravic. You have a ball, right? You are on top of Mount Fuji, and you drop the ball a meter to the ground. Versus, you are at sea level, and you drop the ball a meter to the ground. Which one hits the ground first?
It's in sea level.
Correct. Why is that?
I guess altitude, I guess, because you mentioned that.
Sea level is lower than Mount Fuji, Astravic. It's not necessarily altitude. It's because the closer you are to the center of mass, the heavier gravity is. Fun fact, weight is a useless determination that literally only works on Earth. So when you say something would weigh a certain amount on the moon, that's incorrect. Weight is specifically Earth. It is mass times gravity of Earth. There's another fun science fact for you. Said, who knows, Dawn. Fuck me, Jesus. I said, who knows when dawn will ever come to this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those vanities need to be caught
Ah,
I'll show you who's just.
hey,
Four more dice. Hey yo. Just need to wait until. Yada yada.
thank you. Thank you.
Old books of
All right.
Damn it, this is a hangout spot. Can't actually do stuff here. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here the type of the roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? Fuck it, can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depths of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Kumar Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I could have guessed that. That's a surprise. Yes, after all, everyone knows the company for its burgers. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around that cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. On the day it closed, people lined up for blogs to give flowers. They really loved that place.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burgers if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, never lose our black image. Black like coffee?
huh?
Oh, I get it. You're so funny. Hey, you were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Hey, yo, got Harris
All right.
recovery. How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru?
Huh?
Sugamura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. He's just a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. Do you think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah. And what about the contract I made with your father?
That's...
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. The contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparation clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Kumura Foods, your estate. What? Even so, What about your employees? Are you really willing to part their jobs put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, marriage is exactly what Kumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me. Did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Milton.
Huh?
What? He made a proposal, a provisional reservation. I can't speak right now. For 10 days, this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. But wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedule as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. Sorry about that. It's horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette, punchable face, punchable voice, punchable attitude, kickable nuts. You know, everything. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. I guess I'm the perfect target. Going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Just punch his face, his throat, his chest, his knees. I'm sorry for the sudden call again. Thing is, Sugimura-san, reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. Negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and I knew it. I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. I mean, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, can't help but worry about that contract. Well, if one of the people who wrote the contract is fucking dead, what? Okay, the question is how did he write the contract? Was it on behalf of Okumura Foods, or was it on behalf of himself and you? Because if it's on behalf of himself, then his death makes that contract null void, and if it's on behalf of Okumura Foods, I guarantee you there's precedent to make it void. It won't be automatically void. You will have to take it to court, but it can be made void. And, like, the reparation clause wouldn't fucking matter if it was void. So, frustrating. Again, that's, what I'm understanding of American politics, anyways. It's not really politics. Is that politics? What is that? Legalities, I guess? Legal system? You can't just let them keep manipulating you like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? But I guarantee you there is a possibility to like remove that. Word's hard. There is like legal precedent to change that clause, like to make it null void. There's not a lot I can do right now, huh?
Hey! Well then.
It's not a lot of kindness, but it's kindness. And it doesn't
Sorry.
Shells.
That should do it for now.
Shit, I gotta fucking put soil in my plant before I forget. That'll help increase my kindness too.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then,
Do you know the answer?
he was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. Ah, we actually learned about this in Persona 4. Belongings were confiscated, he was hung, set on fire, his head was put on display. And this is where a certain thing comes from. That they eat at Start Light Festival? Something like that?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him, and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parade around the town of well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
No way.
Wow. Yeah.
Nice going!
I find that so weird. The only reason I fucking remember that was because of Persona 4. I think it was the Starlight Festival, right? What happened if those Phantom Thieves get arrested? These days, it won't be just, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey!
3 more days. God damn. Increasing Haru's confidence fast. Hey, it's useful.
Thank you! Thank you!
Truth is, huh?
Um,
So, a bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. Thought it would be fun to make coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. Just got a little dizzy for a second there. Pretty exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next step is dirt for the planters. Sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. Should ask some employees. There's no need to ask. They tell me that what they think, whether I want them to or not. So many opinions. Never imagined how difficult life could be in the position of power. This must have been why my father was so busy all the time. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee just brings a smile to my face. It certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same enjoyment from the low-cost chain Takakura-san was suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think she'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. Been so afraid of him this whole time. But all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I really think, and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit.
Yes!
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best. Soil improvement decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
All right.
I haven't bothered once.
Oh!
And I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare, though. So, it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Oh, God. Hello? Sorry. Are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing myself forward. I'll always have her back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll go well. And it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's see. Anything interesting? Chihaya. Ooh, I can go here.
Whoa.
We convert most of our customers. Bookstore centers. Caters. Experts. So, this year might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. Well, so the easiest book got. Go ahead and take your time.
Welcome.
Master Swordsman.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was not expecting to just hear someone have a very mucusy cough.
What shall we do? Now. What do you think? What shall we do?
Online.
Here we go. What do you think?
I have a feeling. No, I'm not sure. There should be I have a feeling. Oh, I probably can't read the sentence, can I? Now there's people. Shit. Okay. Well.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
No, I've done that place. So I guess I should go to Big Bang Burger to at least be able to make use of the shits. Brain is shutting down. Wait, no. No, I just remembered something. Can't I? Or was it? Was it in Shibuya? Diner. Can't I read at the diner? No, I can study here. Shit. Well, I guess, yeah, I'll have to go to the Big Bang Burger. Oh, right, I should also return this movie I can't.
What would you like?
It's efficiency, charm, efficiency, guts, charm, kindness. Really care to increase my guts. You know what? Hold on, Chihaya. I'm gonna waste even more money. I've spent so much money. I had like 600,000 not too long ago, didn't I?
What shall we do?
Now I'm only at 200,000. Shit.
What shall we
Yeah,
do?
damn it. Okay, well I'm stuck with that, so time to go spend more money after all. challenge, not or takeout. Take a challenge.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now then. Please come again. I knew you could do it. Want to head back?
Well, that's that. We're very close. I swear. Like 2.5 hours into the stream, and we're getting
Yo.
there. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the purpose of the stream.
Yep, we're almost at what the stream is named after. It's great. Yeah, it's great. I thought I was a lot closer, but then I remembered I had to leave early last time. Well, earlier than I wanted.
Okay, quiet down.
Kawakami
What do
is
you wanna
telling me
do?
to slack off, and I have a book to read.
Oh.
That is incredibly fucking useful timing, Kawakami.
Hey, Hey!
It's raining, so I doubt Haru's gonna be on the roof, right? That's right, okay. Because it is raining, I'm going to actually take today to do something possibly smart, possibly stupid. Hard to tell. Also, just to make sure. It's just Rihu here. I'm gonna finish that book. Show that old man. Damn it.
oh,
Show this old bastard. I can read books.
oh. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Man, nobody thinks we innocent. Ah, catchy.
What do you want to do?
It's been a minute. Remember last time when you said you hate me? And look, Lynn is
You
here
like it
again.
here?
I'm so happy. Wait, hold on, I gotta remember how he speaks. I'm so happy that that I'm here talking with you again. It's just Jazz Club nice. I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
There was a singer here too. A singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conventionally look up to the class material online. Conveniently, whatever. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position, though, doesn't it? Why teach us things that we can just learn ourselves? You're right. That's why I hate our school system. And why we should change it. Quite heavily.
I feel a bit different today.
We talk more than usual. Or more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace.
I forgot I can fucking bring people to the jazz club to, like,
All
level
right.
up their fucking personas.
I had fun today. Goodbye.
I forgot I could do that. I'm mad. Just wasted time reading a book then, god damn it.
Today we're going over.
These are your textbooks. You'll be learning about trigonometry. Oh, good. Trigonomic functions. Since cosine and tangent. This sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? The problem is most people don't really truly understand what sine, cosine, and tangent mean. And the school systems aren't exactly good at teaching us that. It's usually where people get scared. Because you know it's a fucking line on a graph, but you don't know what it means. All of them have distinctive shapes and stimulate the imagination. Now, it comes on to look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. It's an S-car graph, god damn it. No?
No.
Damn it. Snail shaped, well, I wouldn't fucking know that. S-car graph made a lot more sense to me. I wouldn't fucking know Latin. Also, usually when you think of a snail shape, you think of the one on the top left. I think it looks a bit like a snail shell. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. A Diabolo. Okay. There's nothing particularly diabolic about it otherwise. I should have been paying attention. Hold on, wait, hold on. Yes. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests people who excel in math have higher incomes. It's mostly because math typically is a very high thing in higher income jobs. But that's also not entirely true because, I mean, doctors don't have to do that much math comparably. It's pretty normal stuff. You don't really need to know trigonometry very well. But there's also the idea that it has to do with logic, which people who are usually good with math are just good logical thinkers. That's why I was good at math for a while, till a fucking teacher ruined that, but you know, that's fun. Anyways, if you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Also, it's weird.
Oh, Senpai.
I think that stigma is actually different these days. At least in, like, where I live, people are really, really, really putting in money to trade jobs and trying to get trade jobs going. Because everybody, like, well, everybody went into life with the expectation that you need to have these high-income jobs, right? Trade work wasn't really a high-income work back in the day, so everybody went into accounting and shit. Lawyers, accountants, fucking doctors, all of that crap. So now, like, there's a massive fucking hole in trade jobs. And because of this, there are so many fucking programs where I live, just for trade jobs. It's ridiculous.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it, so please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I got melon bread. Which I only learned about was a thing because of this game. I don't know what melon bread is.
Hey!
I haven't visited that doctor in a while. I don't fucking plan on fixing that. So, you know...
Hey!
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit.
Oh.
The war is still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. Only I was strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey, kid. You may be small, but you play a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? My bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. My name is Takakumi. Takuma. Fuck. I hate Japanese names, man. Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Never heard of me?
Huh?
Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? Always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
Just called me weak. That's it, we're playing, and I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Alright, let's get this started.
Alright!
You're gonna win, I have to.
No way!
The king is getting destroyed. Takakumi, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
Missed? The king lost? That it doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. That's 10 loses in a row. The king got slaughtered. Huh, it's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. Probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? calm down. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. And because the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad for beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. Gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. Well, I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always wins in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see.
All right.
Going well. Crap. It's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that's a Kakumi. Though, telling me to practice for next time. Grown-ups shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. God damn,
Bye.
how much longer? It tired me out. I'll see you later.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. I don't know why it takes so long to load up now. Not particularly sure there's much I need to do. Damn it. I want to make some curry.
Hey!
Because I want fucking Sojiro to...
Oh.
I want to make the goddamn curry. So that I can have curry for the palace.
Yes. All right.
Two Masters coffee. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, we'll have a sip. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. Has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Hello, so you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work.
Well then.
Is today the day? It's kind of snuck up on me. You alright? I know you wanted to see him, you went to see him every day. Why can he be gone? I feel so sick. So many things I wanted to talk about with him. Oh, Maruki left. Right. I got so confused for a second. Man, real serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
After lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today, It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
Chie? I've been hearing Yukiko this entire time. When the hell did Chie get here?
It's already been half a year, huh?
You
That sure went by fast.
What the fuck?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
Now all we need is fucking, fuck, what was his name? It's not Troy. Is it Troy Baker? I think it's Troy Baker, yeah. All we need is Troy Baker now for fucking Kanji.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
I'm not sure right of the way that they described the characters that were talking. Maybe I could have referenced to it.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
I'm just memeing on VAs. I would laugh so hard if somebody actually said, that's not actually Chie. That's just a person voiced by them.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students...
It's like the name of the person as was like as the voice that just describes she.
Annoying girl in green.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
I quite disagree. It's okay to seek assistance for your problem, but escaping your problem just means it'll forever haunt you. Or you'll end up making your life 100 times worse. Escaping your problems is usually never the right answer, Maruji. Gonna have to disagree with you on that, buddy.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
That is true. To an extent.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
I will also state, a lot of the best types of happiness come from overcoming your problems and not escaping them. Escaping them always leaves them in the back of your mind to haunt you. Escaping your problems never works.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
I know who I'm hitting with the chair.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
I forgot about this. I fucking love this scene.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in.
Yes, let's.
I love this. We both open it and immediately, there's no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Have you noticed something, Astravi?
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here. I love it.
I'm so glad I splurged on that.
It's too bad I couldn't see anything
Really
now.
do taste incredible.
Same here.
I wish
wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Also, the idea of getting lost in it forever means that eventually you would stop feeling so great about it. Remember, the cookie's only good because there's only one of it. Remember! Come on, Maruki. You gotta realize, life cannot be just happy. It doesn't work like that. Because if a happy-only life is a melancholy life. You need sadness to bring forth the joys of happiness. But in the same way, the happier you are, the harder pains are gonna feel. A life of struggle is not necessarily a sad one. In fact, a life of struggle can often lead to infinitely happier lives. There are tons of people who end up homeless around like their 20s and end up homeless for like 10 to fucking 20 years. Then they finally get out of that situation and they're the happiest people on earth. It's that struggle that makes them happier. You know, you gotta realize that. And that's the thing you should realize too when you are in these bad times. Realize that you can't have a happy life without sadness. And that helps you get by just a little easier, you know? You gotta push yourself forward. Remember that only you can make yourself happy. You've gotta strive to that and not just be complacent with your situations in life. You have to struggle to become happy. That's just true. It's real life, man. I don't know if people really realize that. Too many people just go with the flow and just expect things to pan out well. Anyways, this is a funny game about a talking cat who turns into a car and a stupid kid named Ryuji. We're moving on.
First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
I'm a high schooler. What?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
They just have a third option, that's just...
So you're not denying it.
Wait, what are you... What?
Okay, then.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Wait, so you were gonna be a counselor here before Kamoshida? Add up.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
So it would have been right at the change of, like, right when she opened her, fucking thing.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Oh, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
You sure about that? We'll define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow that thou...
Alright. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Answer some fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers the date of our plan. Of course we remember. Yeah, nobody would shut the fuck up about it. Blah, blah. I just want to get this going, man. Fucking 3 hours into the goddamn stream. We're finally entering the damn
Boss said he
palace.
reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Killing boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
Yuji has the death look on his face, as in he is going to die.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
I don't remember what's happening. People are speaking and it's giving me a headache.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we can just need to head over, or hand it over to, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yeah, because if there's one thing I know, it's Sai is very...
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Finally fucking time. Worth the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks. Moko-chan. It's all going according to the plan, man. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Freak out so much that you screw up, right? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse approximately 6 a.m. Good. Can you give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's fucking do this, boys. During the Kawakami and I watched a film together, moving two of us to tears. Feel a little closer to Kawakami. Dude, fuck. Kawakami's confront is maxed. Fuck you. B, that's what sleeping can do.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Finally got the fucking lyric version
Alright,
of this.
Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
treasure. Seems you came just as I planned. She planned. The treasure put on display took the worst. So, that's why we could faintly see a shade. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you would be able to make it this far. Would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though he wants us to pursue him. Damn it! She's mocking us. Let's go after her. Let's fucking do this, boys.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Everybody ready?
Yes!
Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What? You like roulette?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
I have no idea what I'm getting myself into with this. For now, I genuinely do not remember this fight. But if I have to guess, is her affinities going to change every once in a while based on the roulette wheel idea?
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Do I take damage or something if I attack her?
Ah, in that case, it's cheaters get punished.
Yeah, okay.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Various bonuses will be applied to enemies, nor your allies depending on the outcome. The bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. The evidence of the flow of battle, determining where you place your
Well,
bets.
how will you bet?
Oh, okay. Fuck it. High risk, high return.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cheating immediately.
Joker, are you alright?
Bounced.
Have you
No, it
figured
didn't
anything out,
bounce.
Joker?
She put glass over the fucking 12.
Really? How is she doing it?
She's not actually cheating. The pockets are drawings. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue. I'm ready whenever. As long as I'll show off my perfect accuracy. Yup.
Leave it to the cat.
May the best player win.
Alright, Makoto, I need your help here.
The
Money?
stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
But I like money.
Support's on the way!
Oh, does that help? Thank you.
This one cheating so weak.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well. Time to make your... Well?
I'm going to bet risky, and I would like the third pocket, please.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
The third pocket's the wrong term, actually. Thank you!
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't really match her very well.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Sorry, Makoto.
Wait! The roulette panels!
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Now, the attack type she's going to actually do is going to be dependent on
Persona! Prepare yourself!
and she has much higher defense now.
Shall we?
Hopefully it hits Gon.
But it does seem to at least actually be taking damage.
Fuck!
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment!
No, the cat doesn't like electric!
Oh, that's so...
Get a nice one, Makoto.
Wow.
do me good. Not severe.
Sorry about that. Not finished yet. Let's go.
Oh, his fire always uses
Persona!
No, it did change. Ice is there. Come. Is she weak to her own stuff? Is that the idea? Bring out No. Like.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Persona! How's this?
Resist this, huh?
How's this?
Yes.
Let's go.
There. I don't know why I did that. Fucking useless.
Bonus back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Oh, right, I forgot I have that. It's really good, too.
I appreciate it.
If I can find out what she's weak to right now. She has a weakness.
Persona!
No, now she resists gun? Did she
Enemy
just...
is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Did she just... Wait.
Enemy is tough.
She just resist everything eventually? Wing Drive Barrage.
Allow me.
Here. That? The only thing seemingly that's not resisted right now.
Behave yourself!
Darkini! Medium blast, low, medium blast, damage to all. Go down! She already resists that. Is it only wind? But you don't resist?
Persona! Okay. Persona!
Do not resist! How about this?
Roulette time. So your affinities are going to change. Let me guess. You're only going to be, like, not resistant to your opposition. Let's go. But, right now, you should be weak to pretty much everything. So that fire end should work. No? Still resist? Did it not change until after? That's not who I wanted to hit with that.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Despite the resistance, it's still damage. Might as well not waste too much SP. Let's see, what do we got? Sigh.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Good. Now, I think Makoto's the other one who can really do much. So, Makoto and Chioka. Wait, did Futaba just say it might be better to use Psychokinesis? Okay, first off, do I have anything that, like, you null it? Fuck, deal no damage though. Strong it.
Hold on.
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
No, okay, so it repels psychic.
Neither
Let's
can
go.
it.
Okay.
Just look for their weakness.
Don't actually have anyone with Nuke as Joker. That sucks. Alright. That's it. Where's the dog? When in doubt, dog.
This isn't it.
No, that isn't it, but it's gotta be something.
Persona! No holds barred!
That's fucking numbers.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Damn.
Persona.
Yeah, so
You're mine.
what almighty I have. It's not like
Persona!
drama. Can't waste time on Makoto's turn.
Much obliged! You'll get yours! Make him Persona! Persona! Here!
You hit the cat? Of all people, you hit the cat?
Persona! Persona! What next?
The difference is absorbing.
Allow me!
It's time.
Okay.
Some
It's
other way.
resistant.
Persona! Take that! Persona!
Apparently, she had another attack increase.
This is a part of me!
Oh, right.
How about this?
For one time. Let's see what the dice rolls.
Come. Something else.
It's already in effect. Oh, it's still active. Okay. Then, I guess I'll just attack.
Coward!
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Behold!
Why do I keep doing that? Why am I dumb?
Die, die, die! Sassy brat!
Alright, what are we dealing with here? Oh, fuck you!
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
That was awesome!
It's time.
Do you resist everything now? You resist nothing. You resist nothing. Okay, good. Now, Makoto's probably still my strongest attacker. Unless they're going next.
Persona! How's this? Come! Shall we?
Winning is all that matters.
Berserker dance. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I get it now. If Almighty is up, block for Joker and don't care otherwise. When people die, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I will not waste anything.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us, of course.
We already... Go! Power up!
Kind of a bad
That'll
time.
be useful right now.
We're not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I don't know why you give us attack.
Pocket the ball now.
We should...
Well, how will you bet?
Doesn't matter. Go with, go Black Pocket.
How do you?
We lost. See. Let's have some... You're in... I'm ready when I'll show off. Smart decision.
The cat is usually quite
May the
proficient.
best player win.
Ryuji is usually not.
The stuff displayed... That must...
Oops.
Ah, this is your penalty.
Queen's in danger! What?
Those.
Queen's in trouble! It looks bad. The sniper is...
Very well. Well,
High risk, high reward. Let's go here.
hopefully.
There's a chance for you to be able to actually lose that normally. Instead of cheating.
I mean, the game does imply it's possible.
I am the Lord.
Come on. Let's just get into the fight.
Wait!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, for right now.
Red Rider. There.
She has no affinities of any kind. So we gotta really deal as much
One more
damage.
and I'm done for. Okay. Persona! Shall we?
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Sai right off the bat. Okay.
My justice. Take this.
She might be about to use
Let's go.
psychokinesis. Time for my persona! Huh? I'll use my persona! Persona! Here!
Taking a risk. But it's not gonna feel bad. Oh, okay, okay, we're good. What else do I have? Do I have any buff?
Kaguya.
What is this? Increase attack. One ally.
Witness my resolve! Ah! Persona! No
bleeding dry brush actually costs less FP. MP? What the fuck is it called? Persona points.
Persona.
Alright, keep doing this. Behave yourself!
I'll use my persona!
Only victory matters. No matter. Take this!
The cat says it's delicious. Thank you. Now, let me think.
No.
What was that?
Damn. I thought it would work. But at least it wasn't too much of a waste.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Little punks!
Okay. Are we getting on that roulette wheel?
Persona!
I'm gonna do something that might be a bit stupid. But we'll see.
Persona! Let's go.
I will win!
Yep, right on Almighty. Okay.
This is a health thing.
No.
Can someone heal her?
It's time.
Okay.
Violent win!
That did some fucking work. Now, we're at Samarikarm.
Thank you. I'll use my persona.
Meteorama.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Persona.
And the Almighty.
Huh?
I don't think this will fucking do anything, but I'm gonna try.
Die, die, die!
Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit right there. That is some flat out bullshit. I lost all because I got critical hit.
Alright, let's do it.
Persona.
Oh, fuck it. This is fucking pointless.
May the best player win.
I'm annoyed. There's no way I cannot beat this fucking palace.
What the? Now, of course, we're first. There's
Yeah,
a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now.
Maybe now would be a good time to grab that second burger.
Well?
I would like to not. Doesn't matter. I just want lesser penalties. Didn't know you went. It disappeared. I got fucking murdered to a critical.
Let's keep watching her.
Ah,
May
fuck
the
off!
best player win.
damn it!
Only like 3 seconds.
I'm fucking mad. I'm really fucking mad. I wanted to say I did.
Very well. Well,
Loris.
We lost.
I certainly have. It's a glass lid.
Let's have some. You're in. We might. As long as I get. I'll show up. Yep.
Cat.
May the best player win.
At least I'll fucking heal back everything that's gone.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
very well. Time to make your bet. Well,
Let's go high risk, high reward.
hopefully your prediction will be. What?
Grab that fucking burger so bad right now. Probably actually eat it while I fight too. I'm gonna do that as fast as I can.
Sis?
Alright, I got my burger.
Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Calm down.
Kaguya!
Time for my persona! Persona! Take that! Persona!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart. Take this!
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Red Rider!
There!
Witness my resolve! Ah! Persona! How's this? Come! Shall we?
Behave yourself!
Go down!
Time for my persona! Persona! Let's go. Thank you! Persona! How's this?
Let's go. Ravage them!
Persona! Okay. I'm very grateful. Persona! This is a part of me! Go! Power up!
Come! You're mine.
Persona! Huh? Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona!
Only victim. How about this?
Sona! Go down!
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah!
I'm sure that only hit guaranteed.
Persona! No holds barred!
I will win.
Persona! Shall we?
Tasha, we made a very large mistake.
Yep.
Now, Wilson, kill me.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Can someone heal her?
Mm.
Come!
Holy and fun fact, shit.
Orthrus! No.
7 passives.
Yeah.
It's time. Onto! There!
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad! Moose! Huh?
An attack. Oh no.
Thank you. Persona!
But guaranteed, I need to Vault Guardian here. The battle most likely died, but that sacrifice I am willing to make. I wish.
What next?
Just need to hit it. Please, Joker, do not get fucking pushed out of this.
Joker got knocked down!
Are you weak to it? Are you fucking kidding? Holy shit.
Okay, time for a comeback!
Okay, indeed.
Ravage them!
Nothing.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal? Ah! Thanks. Much obliged!
Jesus.
Persona! Take that!
I've probably fucked up pretty heavily.
Persona!
Items, Phantom Wafers, maybe? Merciful Barrier, nullifies instant kill.
We're ready!
I think I fucked up. Raises accuracy and evasion and lowers attack. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Die, die, die!
I need to swap. I need to swap so bad. This persona will not fucking do. Give me an Orthrus, please.
This isn't it.
This is hard.
Here it comes! Quick, before they get
That's a problem. That's a bad thing. That's actively a problem. But I'm doing it. It's really risky.
Pardon me.
This is incredibly risky.
Ready for pain?
Luckily for me, these are all mighty and cannot be resisted.
Let's end this. Okay, here it comes. Double death blow. That was a fancy KO.
Oh no! Restores full health of all allies. Fuck it.
Necessary?
That is necessary right now.
Oh boy.
And this is
I really hope that God comes up.
There we go. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Toppa. Holy fuck. Okay,
Red Rider! You're mine.
Weak to go.
It's not weak to
Hey,
anything.
come on.
It's almighty. It is weak to nothing, but resistant to nothing. I won that by the skin of my teeth. Holy fuck.
With this power,
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Negative pile, heavy physical damage. Medium chance of despair. I guess Meteorama doesn't really make any sense on you. Fuck it. Oh my god. Despair boost. Does it go to Psybreak?
What a skill.
Yeah, what a skill.
So I lost.
Oh, fuck.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
we'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
It's your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Does this seem familiar, Stravik?
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only
I do
chance.
this way? Yeah.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Get your
We'll
ass.
retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is! Let you go! Everyone!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No,
Stop right there!
Get away.
take him down, Joker!
Oh, okay.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
So we do, old
You
friend.
have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
I think I get Arsene for this fight. No?
No.
I think I do if I don't already.
Opponent is strong.
Like if I have
Don't do anything
slot.
Everyone else, head to position. Use room B.
Oh, you little shit.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Alright, Arsene, what's up with the cryptic bullshit?
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. defeat them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
That's rotten. Straight into the cryptic.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Yes, tutorial again. I think it's so accurate now. Why is it again? They just give me another tutorial.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Again.
Astrovik, listen, it's been 30 episodes, okay? You can't complain that much about the recap.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Hello, Kasumi.
Is it a circle?
Alright, Prudential has a lever action.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go. Go down!
Sondrion! That's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Through the window.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Now the very
Enemies
confusing
here?
part
What's
is
wrong?
this.
Readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this? Joker! Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go!
Those are the real police. I think I remember how this happens.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested.
It's only a suggestion.
I think you can get a bad ending here.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Let's go through the entire game again.
I see. So you were interrogated.
No dozing off.
Can you tell me what happened next? This prosecutor showed up. She asked me to tell her my
Still
story.
don't get it, do you?
So I told my story. It started like this.
Cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera?
I get to rename
Are
myself.
you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
What? Who's
Manslaughter
claiming
too, yeah?
defamation?
Talk about the works.
And
Think that all
blackmail?
those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, who's claiming these crimes, though? Murder's the only one that has any ground here, because nobody's
should
pressed
know your
charges for
place.
those. Then again, those are the false charges, right? Or was that just false evidence? I don't remember if they were doing false, No, they were doing false
Sign
convictions.
here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Dude, you were forcing a confession. What an asshole.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
Which of the 15 options doesn't put you on a train?
recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Don't worry, this game I actually do know. Like, I went completely into Royal
And grasp the
without
truth that
fucking
will
it up.
save you from the brink of ruin.
Because it's a lot less cryptic in this game. I don't have to do fucking a goddamn survey questionnaire just to figure out it was a Dachi.
That would let me know a way to decide which of these 15 options doesn't put you on a train.
I see.
Well, it put me on a train. Dude, I'll be on a train no matter what by the end of this game.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either
She's
your
in the
teammates
other
or your
options.
collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, and I think my fucking justice is worth more than my fucking life. Deal with it.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope, not Akechi. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Dirty type is wrong. It's against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
The true culprit.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. Like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, I noticed it.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
Just think about it. Just think about it, Sai.
Anyhow,
Just think about
there's
this.
one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, I think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Do it more time.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there. Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey, What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... Oh my god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy vow?
Fucking hell yeah. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Alright.
Satan. Good old Satan. He's one of the strongest personas in the game.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Literally just saw.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Hey, remember what Chihaya said when I first met the Mistrophic? Something about, I'm going to die.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
There's a very small chance I fucked up, but I do not remember. I hope Akechi's at the right, like, confidant
Your
level.
popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Remember when Chihaya said that I would die? How would he have been able to get behind the officer, though? The officer was shot in the back. Or was it in the chest? I don't know. Yeah, I've already forgotten.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
You know my favorite part about Akechi? Look at his eyes. His eyes look entirely different now. They look creepy as hell.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeating the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence,
Is
their
it
method is
English
still a
for
mystery.
Alibaba?
Regardless, the
I
police
really
are
read
looking into
Aribaba.
attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Shut up, Giorno.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
fucking love this game.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Hey, Strobe, just another fun little piece of information that is only for the viewer. Do you know another reason I immediately knew that Akechi was Black Mask? When you see him kill Okumura, he is standing, perfectly straight, posture tilted to the side, face forward, left hand forward with a gun. The only other time you see that exact animation is during your increase with his confidant when you played the arcade game with him. That is the moment I knew for a fact he was Black Mask on my first playthrough. Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Futaba's going to do something. Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. question, right? Do you know what happened to Stravik?
I'm kind of guessing. Yeah, I just don't know how though.
That phone. That phone is how. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was... yeah, he fucked up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Brought up pancakes.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
I thought somebody
When we
mentioned
talked to
delicious
Akechi at the school
pancakes.
festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got
That
lucky.
said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, But to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah, it brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry. There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake, but what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
For once, he's not wrong.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Make a mean curry and some coffee, and that's all I've got.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Man, I'm so glad to see that, you know, throughout all these months, Ryuji hasn't changed his catchphrase a slight amount.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
I'm annoyed at how silent I'm being, but people are in-game or talking and I don't really have much to add.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
The most ironic image on the internet.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Oh,
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
You like lore dumps?
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
It's like things have settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well,
Goddamn.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Now imagine if that didn't save. Jesus. Because that's what we need, right? We need to waste another entire fucking episode. Except this time I have to catch up with the last 5 hours. But that's all we're gonna do for today. I finally got to a point I've been waiting for a very fucking long time. And I am excited to continue doing this. This is closer to the end of the game than I remembered. But we're still not really close to the end of the game for Persona 5 Royal. We're kind of close for Persona 5. But for Royal, there's still some more to go. I hope I didn't fuck up. If I fucked up, I'm gonna be so mad. Because there's a chance I might not be able to do the Royal content. And if so, I'm gonna be really sad. Anyways. I hope everybody here has an absolutely fantastic day, and thank you for watching. I fucked up the order, whatever. Just thanks.